No. This doesn't matter, but it feels like it matters because I know it might matter later. I mean, let's be real. The biggest danger is being able to get back in that pipe. So like, okay, run forward, jump, 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 jump. Wait, how many jumps is that? The wind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward. 5, 6. Big jump. Oh. Are you... someone like... missed the star, right? That's so sad. I heard about that. I haven't seen the clip yet, but I heard that that happened. Actual pain. You could feel it. Custom world record. Holy cow. Okay, one more try. And then I'm just gonna go into the chaos. But yeah, the real problem is getting back in the pipe. That's like more of a problem than Bowser. Oh man. Pure speedrunner right there. Ice in the veins. Or just, you know. I probably not ice in the veins, really. I feel like I would be pretty likely to react in the exact same way, just like refuse to acknowledge it. Like, that should hit, yeah. I think if you're close enough, you have a lot more leeway in where you can aim. Alright, it's time. We spent about 15 minutes doing that. Transition that into the Chaos Edition version of this text. Let's go.
It's me, Mario.
Check the... okay. Rewards are up. I did add a new effect to the curse thing, so... you know, that's there. I think there's 4 now. And if I did it correctly, the new one has a higher chance to appear. But I'm not sure. Cool Camo Shades activated. You know, for a second I briefly forgot that I was playing Chaos. Oh, we didn't get a new one yet. Don't worry, the cooldown is also a few minutes lower. Scanned. It's random. It's Chaos Edition. You guys are playing too. All of you are playing Chaos Edition. Oh, I should probably make a prediction. I'll make a prediction when I'm in the level, just in case I die. Actually, I'll make a prediction when the game becomes not playable. This is too normal. I don't feel good about any of this. But I do have low gravity. Maybe the pattern will hold and I'll just get to Bowser super quickly. feel like every time in the last few streams I've gotten to Bowser like so fast. And then I just die. And then it takes a long time before I get to him again. But we'll see. I can't jump, I have the backflip. Okay. The ability to jump returned. You can jump up that pole. Ugh. What is happening to Mario? No!
Mamma mia!
Honestly, I just expect it. Alright, what should we predict here? Oh, good. Will we see Bowser before 34? Oh no, 35. Let's do like 35, what? 35. Not an hour. Maybe like 45 minutes. 35, 20. Will we see Bowser before that time? There you go.
Mamma mia!
Where am I? Okay. If you wanna put your money, your Pokos down on something, you have a prediction. It would almost be better to just have like a separate timer. Who really needs to know how many total hours I've been playing Chaos Edition? Honestly, I'd rather not know. This is longer than multiple stream playthroughs I've had. It's longer than like everything except Persona and Final Fantasy maybe? Yakuza? Oh, come on. That's a big bet on no. No one even put anything. No one even put anything else. A special surprise if I reach 64 hours. Could have been playing another Yakuza game. I could have. I've been thinking about playing another Yakuza game soon. But there's still quite a few. I don't know. There's like always lots of stuff I want to stream. I just have to pick and choose. I think I would still want to do Kiwami 1 next. I don't think I would move to like Judgment or Like a Dragon just yet. Sorry, Tapioca. Oop.
Game on? Okie dokie.
Zero unbelievers. Like, someone better throw down at least a little bit onto believers so the points just aren't going into the void. If he loses. Actually, if they went into the void, I feel like if anything, that would be the most Chaos Edition thing that could happen. I can't move. So right now we're playing to get negative lives if we can. Last time I kind of lost a life as I was falling to my death.
Me, Mario.
The economy needs to balance.
Okie dokie.
There's much to be done about economic inequality in the Giga 7K stream. %10 of the viewers have 90% of the channel points, dude. That's probably not even true. I don't know. It's probably a bigger percentage, because Not like I have that many views. I guess it depends on what you're counting. Who has that many? Okay, Mario can't move. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I just can't. I just can't.
Mamma mia!
Anyway, this is what I'm dealing with.
Mamma mia!
Gotta wait until this game's playable again. The secret is it's never playable. I don't... maybe? Sort of. Yeah. Good enough. It's good enough to... oh. Never mind.
Mamma mia!
None of this is new. Like, there's one new thing happened last stream. That was it. I don't even remember what it was, but something was interesting that occurred. Oh, good.
Mamma mia!
Not enough chaos in my edition. Yeah.
Game on. Okie dokie. Mamma mia!
Surely at some point I'll be able to go through the door. Hey, that point's now. Alright. Time to go back upstairs. Just want to get those negative lives back. I did figure out last stream a way to kind of get those lives more reliably. Reliably? Why did I put the emphasis on it that way? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful.
Mamma mia!
Maybe I should just like die. Okay, I jump normally. I'm fast, but we can at least. Oh. What? Nope. What else was an incentive? I think this is the only incentive I have that has been met. I did a Luigi's Mansion remake playthrough, which was one of them. I almost met a Sonic 06 incentive during Extra Life, and that didn't get met because people just didn't want to see Sonic 06 enough for some reason. So this is the last one standing. until more incentives pop up at some point. For example, did you know that 25 sub points I will play Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time? It's true. I'm still moving in an annoying manner. I can probably get in now. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay. So, here's a tactic. I just sit here, and I wait for the negative lives to pop up. It might not happen, but it's at least worth... Okay, wait. I don't know, if I could move normally, maybe I should keep going. Then I need lives. Oh. Okay, well, guess we're gone. I should probably pick up... Oh, a life if I see one. Yeah, I should pick up one life if I see one. At least. Yeah, I think that was only 2 nights of streaming, the Luigi's Mansion stuff. Oh, good.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It was like super hot here today. It was like, I don't know what temperature it actually was, but it was like over 30, I think. I'm not sure. That was just according to the car, which might not have been reading the temperature properly, but 90 Fahrenheit. That's probably similar. I don't know. My knowledge of Fahrenheit is not so good offhand. I keep telling myself I'm gonna remember some shorthand to like convert. I never remember. Point is, it's hot. It's too hot.
And it's all thanks to you.
I can't actually move because I need to jump to move, and I only ground pound when I jump.
We have to do Super Mario.
Okay, I think I'm fine now. Not this shit again. This actually makes the level unfinishable, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because like those things actually change size. Hello. Hello, Mario.
Mario.
Set me free. See, this is why it's good to wait out here with no lives. Because sometimes you'll get hit with the thing that like sends you back to getting knocked out of the level. So you have like 2 ways to lose a life and go into the negatives instead of like 1. Like you would if you were in the course. Oh boy. Can't go in the level now. Oh. I probably can. I'm getting tired of hearing this song in all its variations. I don't know what Mario's doing, but I don't think it's safe to move right now. Well, I can probably get across here. Yeah, it's just funny seeing it just written there. I almost wish they would do more things like that with the text. There's a couple like custom text lines in here. I think like last stream or maybe 2 streams ago, something came up saying like, "What do you mean you aren't subscribed?" I was like, "Oh, that's new. I hadn't seen that." A quiz? Like MPIQ? Yeah. That would be incredible. How many times do you race Koopa the Quick? There it is! Negative lives, we are a go! What NPC makes this sound? Look at the picture on your screen. Do you know where you have been? Hello, Alta. You'd have to answer with the D-pad. Oh, I can't enter the level because Mario's doing this thing. What character has this dumb voice? There's like 2 voice characters in this game. Actually, I guess there's enemies. It's all thanks to you. Oh. Okay, wait. No, the thing stopped. The black hole stopped. Yeah, that would be a real hard one. I still can't get over the fact that the new Mario Golf brought back the It was missing for so many years. Good sound effect. Classic sound effect, and it was just gone. Camelot knows. Camelot? Is it still yeah, it's still Camelot, right? I think I'm thinking of Mario Party where it changed to something else. ND Cube. Just gotta wait this one out. How many coins does this enemy drop? Mario Party 64 quiz. And all the time they weren't making more Golden Sun games. Dang. Destroyed. Still haven't played Golden Sun. Maybe someday. Is Golden Sun the real 50-sub incentive? I don't know. Technically, the thing still says Quest 64, but I feel like that should just be subject to change because obviously Quest 64 isn't. Also, it'll probably just be part of N64 Mania, so I don't know how much a 64 game should be on a sub incentive right now, anyway. Well. The only thing that I could really do is like, I will finish the game would be an incentive because I probably won't finish the race. I should just say I definitely won't finish the race because that's just the truth. My A and my B button changed in between jumps right there. Shadow Mario. Look, on the statue's head. Oh, no, I'm Rainbow again. Getting the red coin star for good RNG manip. Abscon did say I should get a 70 post star. The game would have to let me get the red coin star first. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, I would definitely go for another course if I wanted a 70 post star. Tall Mountain might be a good candidate. I don't even know what happened. Oh. I know what happened. Just doing that slide. Tall Mountain I could get, there's like a couple stars. So higher up the mountain, which is a bit harder. If I could remember how to do that clip, maybe it would be easier. Tall mountain, cool mountain. Oh. I really just did that twice in the same game. That's not even counting Dire Docks and everything. They like their mountains in this game. Please tell me I'm not stuck. Why does this happen? I think even if I die in this particular situation, I just get owned. Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything right now, but at least I'm not stuck. Like I can do something.
Press start to play.
Hello, Echo. Yep. This is before the Odyssey days when he learned how to not take fall damage.
Mamma mia! Press start.
Well, Galaxy didn't have fall damage either, right?
Hello!
Not that you even have many situations where you could take fall damage in that game, honestly. How do I get in this painting? It's too tiny and my jumps are too large. Alright, see you later, Echo.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh my god, are those toad moles? Oh god, they're not good. These are not good creatures. I've never seen those, dude.
Mamma mia!
Look, I like Monty moles. I like toads.
Let's go.
Don't put those together.
Mamma mia! Let's go.
Hello, Jay. Welcome to The Suffering, Our Mutual, Limbo, a Sisyphean Task, Paper Monty. Oh my god, Monty, that's actually what a Paper Mario game would name them. Or, well, the earlier ones when they had that naming scheme. Oh no. Oh, I can make it. I can't make it. Just pull the star towards me, huh? How about that? I got a star. It's not a 70. It's not the 71st star. Could use a Snickers. Oh god. Thanks for the screenshot though. Oh, this is not an easy one. Maybe if I go to... No, but going to... No, this won't help. Maybe I should just go back into Bowser, dude. Ascend! Am I stuck? Help. Sweet merciful death free me from my prison. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I would say something to Spock, but I know he's probably got me muted right now because he's supposed to be making baseball people. Whatever. The 71st star. Okay, I'll try one more attempt at the 70. Actually, I can't because my Mario is warping around. Okay, one more. The 71st star for RNG Manip. I can't do it. I can't get into the painting. It's just not happening. You think they changed the way they named Toads because they ran out of puns? Except they didn't take Monty, obviously. I think. They're just like, we used all the puns in Paper Mario's 1 and 2. We got nothing left. We don't want them to take Monty. Yeah, it's reserved now. Oh, wait.
Mamma mia!
The strategy for this thing is just to stand still and wait. At least at first. And then I think we have to jump at that point when the block comes to us. Something like that. We have to jump onto the top of that block, I think. It's still active. The fire.
Mamma mia!
Time to practice the blindfolded runs again. Okay. Oh no, the camera. Where was I? Music really got extra cursed there for a bit. Is the PC port of Deadly Premonition 2 out yet? I don't know why I was just thinking about that. I don't even know how playable that game would be on not Switch anyway. I also feel like I don't know what people think of it other than the performance is really bad. So I'm not sure. It's an interesting... Well, the first game was interesting and strange, and it's just Deadly Premonition. I think everyone kind of... It's not out on PC yet. Okay. Yeah, the organ music is... It's not associated with Bowser quite yet at the moment. It just happens. It's like, it's more like when you're climbing Ganon's tower and he's playing the organ in the distance. Speaking of a cool instrument to learn, the organ would be pretty sick.
Mamma mia!
Then you could, I don't know, what do they do? Just find an empty church to play in if they need to play it or something. Man, imagine knowing how to play the organ and then having like a cool church that you can just play in when no one else is there. And then just like playing Ganondorf's theme or something badass. At least we got normal music. That's refreshing. Oh, camera's stuck again. Camera stuck. Ganondorf's Wind Waker design is still one of my favorites of his. Obviously, it only works in that game, basically. But he just looks... Everything in that game looks really good. Ganondorf just looks really cool. In general in that game. Oh no, the life, the 1-up. Wait, the heart. The heart saved me. I'm a genius. I've done this before. Okay, I'm not I think my physics are broken in some way that makes that not a good idea. Just go up here. Jay, it is way too early to be saying that. Oh yeah, but the prediction though. The prediction though. Oh no, no. I think this is fine. I don't think this breaks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're in. Technically, we haven't seen Bowser yet. Okay, I'll mark that as complete. So everyone's points are going to the void, dude. I don't know what I do here. Oh no, the camera.
And it's all thanks to you.
And it's all thanks to you. You know, in some ways, betting against the streamer is the most optimal way to bet, because if you... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you lose, you're still happy that the streamer made it. Ow. No, get in the pipe. Get in the pipe. Where is it? It's here. Okay, win. I just need to like bide time until the black hole stops happening, or if I can pick up Bowser. No. Okay, whatever. Just toss him somewhere. Is everything still moving towards me? I'm about to die. Okay, I think I can die now. Whatever, we just do it again. Okay, win. We just need to keep cycling the pipe long enough for this to run out. Why are the bombs even allowed to explode on him when he's not? I would also like this movement thing to stop happening. Okay, I need to wait. What? It's over. Where did Mario go? Well, we saw Bowser. All the points are going to the void. See ya. Claimed by Chaos. Just like my hopes of defeating Bowser in that attempt. I didn't even get to throw him. I didn't even get a chance to throw him. Well, I did, but not like at anything.
Mamma mia! Game over. Here we go.
What? Oh, okay. Mario's still zooming. I like how when you lose, when no one wins a prediction, it's like, nobody thought this would happen. Oh, shoot. Get into a level before the life gets me. Oh, that could happen. I suppose that works just fine. So it's time for star number, whatever, 71? What's a Kui? The Cree First Nation is a Canadian indigenous tribe or nation. Well, Canadian and North American. Cree are pretty widespread, I guess. What? That's just a weird thing to say. I don't know if that's some sort of joke I don't understand. Is this a Ligma type setup? Probably. It's funny because, like, the first thing, I don't know. Well. Stellar first two messages, I would say. I do have the user's post message beta access. It's definitely Cree and Ojibwe always chirp each other. Okay. I was like reasonably sure I'd heard that before, but you never know when someone just walks into a Twitch chat and is like, I don't know, ask what's a Cree. Don't think I'm familiar enough with any of that to... I'm not in on that joke, I guess. D-pad down or die. The classic. Can I move? What is my Mario doing? Okay. Luca Diesel. Luca was alright. It was funny. It was like cute. I watched it. I don't know how to move Mario right now. Okay, normally at this point. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Mr. Plood. Yeah, the first time viewer message thing is like, people are always like, when Twitch introduced it, they were like, hey, you can use this to like, say, welcome to the stream, blah, 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 but we all know, everyone knows what it's really for. It's not for that. I mean, it's kind of for that, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna say hello to someone, but I'm not gonna be like, whoa, that person's in here for the first time. And then like make a big deal out of it. The only thing it's gonna make me do is be like, better watch this one, because you never know. Although, to be honest, it really depends more on the type of game you're streaming sometimes. If you're streaming like Pokemon, you do have to watch those people, absolutely, every time. Pokemon viewers are something else. Pokemon, what else is like that? Hello, Giga7K from the Giga7K channel. Pokemon community. Well, I have a hard time calling anything like that large a community. Like a fandom, maybe a fan base or whatever you want to call it. A community is like, It's fucking Pokemon. It's the biggest media franchise in existence. It's not a community. Can I move? Wait, I don't know what way I'm facing. I should be facing towards this. Okay. Thank you, After 5. I will do my best to take that drop of good luck and turn it into results once I can move Mario again. Oh no. Okay, wait, we're not dead. Except I have to like move in a very weird way to stay alive. My camera's frozen, but I think I'm fine. Never mind.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I'm a sign, but I can move. Good. I can't. Every time I try and long jump, it's a problem. Well, I mean, first of all, if you catch the Candace thing, you're not gonna say anything, I guess, aren't you? Second of all, that person had a legitimate. Mr. Plude had a legitimate joke that I just wasn't familiar with. Did I just imply that these nuts jokes are illegitimate? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, I can't. Okay, wait. Saved. I'm a dumb American. Americans. Nah. I know many great Americans. How much of this chat is American? Probably like most of it right now, honestly. I'm on fire. I mean, not that I know all of that stuff either. There's a shit ton of First Nations with all these names. And I do not know, I only know a few of them. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna wait here because I can't move and my ride is missing. Uh-oh. Oh no. From Texas. I didn't know that, I think. Sometimes I forget what... There's things you don't know and then there's things you just forgot. Oh, Yeehaw.
Mamma mia!
You think God has abandoned me? Where was dude, ah man, I should have added that one clip from that mobile rip-off game, dude. That clip is so good. The like, the dude who's like, the like rip-off Mario gacha game or whatever it was, and then it's got all these like weird voice lines, and one of them is like Demon Mario. One of the characters is like evil Demon Mario, and he's like, "Where is God when you need him?" Spider M. I don't remember the name. I just remember the. Oh, they will just nope. Okay. Yeah, there's some really good ones in there. I think I'm stuck in the infinite right now. Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind.
Mamma mia!
Now, speaking of Salto, Salty, I don't know how to pronounce it because I think I've only ever seen that written. How sick is ever sick? You're gonna have to explain. How sick is ever sick? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. Oh, that's like. See, I don't pick up on a lot of these things because I grew up like in southern Ontario and not near the reserve or anything. So if you're gonna try and like hit me with native jokes, I'm probably just not gonna know most of them, to be honest. Exposed. But I have been told that like this is more for the sake of other people here. Your friend is waiting for you in the garage. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. People like to say like ever nice a lot is one thing I've heard, but I've never actually heard people talk about it. I've just heard my brother and my father and sister talk about how common that like way of phrasing things is. I'm assuming that's where the ever sick thing was going, or not where it was going. There's probably a punchline. Ever nice. Ah, shit. Can't long jump right now. Just gotta walk up. I want to see Bowser again, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. Long jump bonk is really annoying because it would at least let you get through the Bowser level faster. And also this is annoying because, you know, you can see it. See, the problem with this is it moves some of the platforms, but the other ones are they only look like they're moving. So like this arrow thing is still here, but like, I don't know, that spinning platform up there it's actually like sideways now or whatever. It's really bad. We're still in utter chaos. Hello, Moko. Yes, we are. We are in pure chaos right now. Am I actually gonna die? Uh-oh. I don't think I am. This is bad. Because now I'm just like screwed. Defeated boy. I have to get negative lives again, dude? I don't want to do that. I was dead for so long, the health gauge just gave up. Is that different from the last one I saw you with? That username color? I know Spark was really down on it. Yes, okay. He was really down on whatever it was before. I've thought about changing my username color recently. I think I have to restart the game. But key lime.
It's me, Mario.
I think I would do like orange or something. Maybe. I think I'm purple right now. But so many people are purple. I feel like. Orange, I feel like, would be good. Like the way it looks in Pi's Discord now. That orange, it's a good color. So maybe. But then I know people are gonna be like, whoa, this guy's got a new color. Cooking green's good. I don't think I've seen the cooking green that much. Because I don't hang out in the food places. Oh, there's one. It's a nice color. Ah, shoot.
Mamma mia.
Every blue person is here. Crosswords are powerful. Well, maybe that's a Spark problem. I mean, okay, scratch that. It's definitely a Spark problem. But to be fair, blue is a pretty popular color too. I can understand switching it up from that too. I feel like there's at least more variations in blue than there are with like purples. I don't know what to turn.
Mamma mia.
Blindfolded run practice, let's go. Never gives bad answers. What?
Mamma mia.
There's a bit too many things going on with Mario right now. Now, speaking of indigenous stuff. Oh. We actually are submitting an application to get like actual status, because we don't have status for like our generation because of weird legal stuff that is not it goes back like a couple decades or something. I don't know the situation too well. But I think we do qualify for it now because of the way the laws work. I don't know anything about it. I just know... Oh, shoot. Something about enfranchisement like 2 generations back, and
Mamma mia.
women not being able to pass it down or something like that. But that's since been changed. I'm not sure what the deal is, but of course we'd still be the last generation to have it, I think. Because like right now it's my dad. Oh, negative lives, we're in business. But instead, if this goes through, it would just end with us and not get passed on to any kids we might have. Oh, shoot. I don't really know how all of that works. I just leave that to the people who are
Mamma mia.
more informed on that. Sounds like the laws are pretty complicated anyway. weird. It's crazy that they took hers away temporarily though. Like I could see having trouble getting it or something, but losing it temporarily, that's a weird situation. And sucks. Also, just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I would look into it more, but like, just other people in my family are, I guess, more aware of what we qualify for, so I don't really need to, I guess, because we're all just submitting our applications together. Whoop. Ah, fuck.
Mamma mia!
We have to take passport photos for that. But well, I mean, I guess they're not passport photos if they're not for a passport, but... Hello, Hina Tiny is... Hina Tiny? You can correct me. I'm sure I'm wrong. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. We're just in here playing some Chaos Edition. Welcome, Agent 7 for life. We have been trying to defeat Bowser for a very long... He knows... Okay, great. Trying to defeat Bowser for a very long time. We collected 70 stars, but we still haven't beaten the big boy. Totoro. Don't know how to say that either. I haven't watched that movie. I've only seen a few Miyazaki movies. I really need to watch more. They are good emotes though. I'm sorry, Moko! I don't have enough people who want to watch movies with me, and I don't end up watching them a lot by myself. Well, I have people who want to watch movies with me, but not like A, those, and B, horror movies. Hi. Okay, great. Good to know. Between like streaming and like playing games with friends, I don't end up doing a ton of movie watching. So like when I'm like behind on like a lot of movies, I have a big list. When I'm behind on like a lot of movies, it's like, oh my god. It's gonna take me forever to get through all these unless I like marathon some movies one day. The other thing about horror movies is you're not gonna watch them at like 10 a.m. So it kind of restricts that again too. I think I've seen Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. I really like Princess Mononoke. That's my favorite one that I've seen. And I'm like 90% sure that I have seen... What the hell just... What? I'll take it. I didn't think about that before. I've never thought... How could I have not... Sometimes there's something that activates where you'll get huge jumps off of Goombas. And... I should be trying to take advantage of that. Holy cow, I've just discovered a new way to get up here. Oh no, Mario's fast. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh, I'm moving backwards now. Oh, the dodge! Let's go! I need this. I need this to happen for me. Oh my god, no. What's happening? No. Oh, it's just a camera thing. It's just a camera thing. Get the coin. I'm still moving backwards, so I don't really want to... I want to wait until that's done. Ideally. Okay, 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 okay. Gotta get around them. What? What? I think that was like the T-pose thing. No, I practiced Bowser throws, but what good does it do if I can't see Bowser? Ah, no! What's happening? No! Okay, we're back in the pipe. We're back in the pipe. My ass just lit on fire for no discernible reason, dude. Please, I just need this to happen for me. I'm too fast. There's like two different movement things that are weird happening right now. I've got like backwards and like super speed. Okay, wait, I can grab them though. Oh no, not Mario Cam. Holy cow. I think there was ever someone who just played with Mario Cam on all the time. I can't actually spin them properly. And I don't know why. What? How does that still hurt me? Fuck you. Anger.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Actual anger. Everyone's got cool angry emotes. I appreciate After 5. If I would not get bodied by music labels, maybe I'd be playing something similar. Get something I thought of. It was something I could play. Hit him with the sad song from SMRPG. Oh my god, is the 5-minute loop actually just gonna fade out constantly like that? It's not a 5-minute loop. What is this? What did I click on? Oh, I clicked on the 1-minute version. Whatever, that's fine. Well, we're back to a real banger. Why? But why would you do this to me? I've come to grips with the fact that this is my Kaizo Ironmon of streaming. It's just how it is. It's the same. This is the experience. Rolling the dice over and over until something rolls your way. And you're able to do it. It was like execution, but like also I tried to get the 71st star abscond. I mean, it's true that I didn't get it, but I did try make a couple attempts. And then I ran into the coast Monty moles and had to bail. They were too scary. I can't get up this hill. Does that actually work? Oh, shoot. Thought it didn't work on this one. Oh, I just exited. Great. Ah,
It's dangerous!
And my A and B button switched. It's pausing is dangerous. That's what's dangerous. Now we got some new people in here. Someone should redeem that hot coast reward for them. Haven't had the true Chaos Edition experience yet. There we go. Shiro, don't lie to me. Thank you, Abscond. Okay, you know what? How long have I been sitting here? An hour and 30 minutes. No, it's probably about time to take a break. Except, before I take a break, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get myself to 0 lives, and I'm gonna park myself outside of the Bowser level. Maybe I can farm negative lives while I'm gone. Or I'll just die. And then you'll be sitting staring at Dead Mario or Game Over screen or something. I don't know. It's a surprise. It's a mystery, and isn't that part of the fun? Isn't that why we're here? No, not really. But I'll take a little break. See you in a bit. Couple minutes. Be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch or grab a snack or what have you.
I'm tired.
Did I seriously go from negative lives to normal lives? That's just fucked up, man. That's just messed up. I feel like the amount of times I swear has gone up a lot from this one game in particular, but could you blame me? Can you blame me? Truly? Probably not. Well, what's the play here? Probably I go in, grab a life, try and make a run, maybe die. So it's like that, eh? Alright.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Rio. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing my best. We've come close. Wish we would just finish it, but we've come close. Just gotta keep going through the door until it lets me go through. I don't think there's another way around this one. Not that I know of. Maybe if I clip through something. Usually it doesn't take that long for it to wear off. But, taking a bit. Oh. Well, we got through it another way. See, that just gave me a life because I was invincible when I got hit with it. That's not bad. And back up we go. Hope everyone's still enjoying this. I think people are. I think somehow... Oh, shoot.
Okie dokie.
Did like my screen get darker or something? What happened there? Let me try it. Just... Feels darker somehow. Oh, yep. Sunglasses. I got enough shines to put on sunglasses. See, I don't know what's causing it. Fiddle with some stuff. One sec. Oh. Huh.
I'm tired.
I think it's just the connection at the back of my 64, the cable, for the this video thing. Probably. Anyway, not a big deal. Something to keep in mind, though. I thought the long cousin of Mario was Waluigi. He's long. I know what you mean. I'm just making a joke. A dumb joke, but all my jokes are dumb when you're here for it, so. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh no. Go around. Oh, my hat, no. I think we reset the game here, unless I can get it. I don't think it's a good idea to play without the hat. The hat is kind of important.
Mario.
We take like double damage, and
Okie dokie.
there's like no way to get it back. I think. Okay. Look forward to the day I'm done with this. I'll feel so free. Like I can do anything. Anything I want. Just pick up a video game. Pop it in. Pop it in the Nintendo 64 slot and whatever, and just start playing. Spoken before I was kicked out of Cowboy Club.
Mamma mia.
The hat is very important, Cowboy Club. That's for sure. I will not be elaborating at this time. Oh no, this isn't good.
Mamma mia.
Probably fine now. They really seem new, huh? The ones that are the hardest? Great. What if I were to just get Chaos Edition 2.0, switch over to that, and do 0 star? Technically, I've collected 70 stars in one form of Chaos Edition. If I did 0 star, then I would have defeated Bowser in another. 1.6, oh. Wow. I'm just gonna start sliding forward and I get this, huh? Oh no, okay. I think whatever was on is maybe off now. Oh, jeez. 1.6 seems like a nice time. Just so scarred by the terrors of 3.0, Chaos Edition 3.0. And yet, here we are. 36, happy 36 hour mark, a day and a half of Chaos Edition content. Aren't you special? Whatever. Chaos Edition's been working out. The error screen is extremely sad every time. It's more sad than like pretty much anything else because it's just like, well, I couldn't have done anything. There was nothing I could have done. And that's true for some of the things that can kill you, but some of them you can counteract or like wait out or whatever, or you could get back in the pipe and fight Bowser again. But if you crash during the Bowser fight, which feels like way more common than it should be, you're just shit out of luck. It's just try again, bucko. Yeah, that's right. It says bucko. Like, real bad when they say bucko. Oh, good.
Mamma mia!
This is just one of the ones you have to wait for it to end. Kind of hard to play the level when you're sliding forward automatically. Or backward. What? How's life? You know, normal. Keep playing this video game called Chaos Edition. That's not a good idea, but other than that, fine.
Mamma mia!
Flipped upside down. Yep. Finding it really hard to be positive about life. Always just, you know, negative lives. Full of surprises. Just like this. Oh, I'm not dead. Good. I haven't been able to play that much golf. Really gotta play more golf. I'm working my way through the story mode a bit off stream as well. I did stream it once, but I don't think I'm gonna lock myself into playing the story mode on stream. First of all, I don't think people care that much about that. You know what the people want to see? A man slowly losing his mind over just constant Game Shark codes in Mario 64. That's what the people want to see. minus lives, so it doesn't feel disparaging. That's a good point. Yeah, golf's fun. I wasn't sure about it. Just like whether I wanted to get it. I wasn't sure. Oh no, this sucks. Because now I'm gonna die, and then we should exit course. I just wasn't sure how much. I guess I haven't been playing it like a ton, but at least it feels like a lot of friends have been playing it, so that I have people to play it with. Except Shura and Slide, they're not buying the game. What the heck, guys? That's fine. Like, I bought tennis, and I played tennis for a couple weeks, but that game needed a little bit more meat on its bones, that's all, really. Also, some of the balance things were pretty annoying at first. They got better later. The tourney, I wasn't participating, but it looked like it was running pretty well. I was watching Shoehorse and Pie streams a good bunch that day. I would have participated, but I wasn't sure if I would be. I don't think I would really be around the whole time. Plus, I knew for sure I'd get bodied on later courses. Because I had only really seen like the first couple. Oh, at last we are blessed with the Toad appearance. Well, a platform Toad, a Toad platform. But yeah, it looked like it was a pretty fun tournament. Blast isn't interested. Look, at this point, I'm just happy to see the Toad pop up. But honestly, it's just something harmless and fun to see. Ah, yes, the 4th. That's true. It was the 4th of July. I'm surprised that many people turned up on the 4th. Honestly, at that point. Oh, what? What? Spending time with the GF. That's nice.
Mamma mia!
Wonder what that's like. I'm gonna sit here for a while and see if I can't get negative lives, minus lives. Fireworks bad for me? I mean, they weren't bad. They were only like quote unquote bad in the sense that I was streaming. But they were like nice fireworks. Thanks for the offer. Like, I was looking out my window and they had some good ones out there. And they didn't sound terrible on stream. It just sounds like someone's like knocking on the door or something, actually. But they were caught on stream. But I don't know, they don't go on that long. They're not close to any. They're just like at a park pretty close to my house. So that's fine. Doesn't bother me too much. Oh, I gotta get in, I think. I got it. Oh, well, okay. Alright, good night, Eiko.
Mamma mia!
See you later. I'll win this one for you. Probably not, but I'll try. Oh yeah, so this week's N64 Mania game has been decided, by the way, everybody. It's a Top Gear Overdrive or something. Look, the name doesn't matter. What matters is that it's a racing game, and you can race as either a taco or the Nintendo 64 logo, or actual cars. But why would you do that? So we are absolutely going to be. I'm sure pretty much everyone in the race will be using the taco or N64 logo. It is a hard choice. Unless one of them is like better than the other or something. But I don't know. Like, performance-wise. Obviously, Taco versus N64 logo. It's a hard matchup. Just on the concept of the vehicle alone. I think I probably would go with the N64 logo, but as the person who had the GF Chalupa cam on the Mario Golf race, I feel like the Taco is almost more appropriate. GF Chalupa. That GIF was just... Mario Golf was like a special race. I was terrible at the game. It was just funny. It was just a funny time. I don't know why I was so bad at that game. I hadn't played it in forever. Just was really slow and didn't even get good scores. Well, not at the beginning anyway. I think I picked up later when I got more comfortable with the game again. I've never been one for using the best characters either. Well, never intentionally. Occasionally they line up, but it really is never something I care about. Unless they're like absolute trash. The taco card generates its own gas. Oh boy. Oh, I lived. The third option. Oh man. There's a weenie? The Wienermobile? Okay, this game truly has it all. Thanks for sharing, Jay. Oh no, I'm dead.
Game over. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Been really loopy today. Tuesdays, am I right? I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what Tuesdays even how. They're just not aligned. They're just a neutral day.
Mamma mia.
Headache and tired all day would do it, probably. Usually more filtered. That's fine. I get it. The filter gets removed when I'm playing this game. Somewhat.
Hello.
Oh.
Dear Mario, you've come to battle. I am
Oh, I'm swearing. Just, you know, at this point, so many of these things are just routine.
We have to do something special for you.
I've seen it all before.
Dear Mario, Mario.
There's nothing new underneath the sun, as they say.
Mamma mia!
We have to do something special for you.
I'm tired.
Peach calls to me. I'm gonna really need a palate cleanser of this game. Just play something nice and pleasant.
And it's all the power of
Starting to settle into this yellow color. Well, that's good. One thing I was thinking about was a SM64 randomizer, maybe. If I wanted to like associate Mario 64 with good memories again, randomizer might be a comfy thing to do. Just like just run around collecting the stars are in different places. Isn't that fun? Like, ooh, yay.
Mamma mia!
Oh, oh, look at the coins. They're over there. Ugh.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Has anyone been watching? Has everyone been watching Summer Games Done Quick? Any interesting runs that surprised you, or that you were really enjoyed, or maybe you're looking forward to?
Hego.
I liked the Castlevania block earlier today. I didn't catch quite all of it, but I caught most of it after I was awake. It was cool seeing Rondo of Blood and Bloodlines. Bloodlines was fun. I don't remember what... I watched F-Zero GX the first day. And not a ton else. F-Zero GX was cool. F-Zero GX is always cool to see people good at the game move around like crazy. I think I usually still prefer seeing like max speed, but I think they've done a lot of max speed at G2Q. Castlevania today was very good. Just all of it. Everything I caught. I think I missed Bloodstained and Harmony of Dissonance or something. They had something else. One of the DS games, I think. I do have to. There are more Castlevania games I want to play. Oh, they had Castlevania 64. Castlevania 64 is a really cool speedrun. I always liked watching that speedrun. I used to watch Narcissa speedrun it, and I don't follow many people who currently speedrun it. I should look into who runs it still. Anyway, I should follow whoever ran it today. Why didn't I do that? I'll look it up. Anyway, Castlevania 64 is a cool speed game. I thought about like trying to learn it, but I don't really do speedruns that much anymore. But if I wanted to pick up a speed game, Castlevania 64 seems like it would be a fun one. At this point, I guess I'll just I'll play it whenever it's up for N64 Mania if I want to wait that long. It'll be like Halloween. I'm gonna have a couple Halloween games. But then how much time do we even have of N64 Mania anyway before we just have to repeat everything anyway? Or whatever, before we run through everything at least once. I'm excited for Resident Evil 2. That's gonna be a fun race, I think. I'm gonna enjoy it anyway. But yeah, I want to play Castlevania 64 at some point. It'll probably be on 64 Mania. Everything stopped moving.
Mamma mia!
I just want to see Bowser again, my friend. My nemesis. It's been such a long time since I've seen Bowser. Oh. I'm getting better at this. Oh, well. See, coming down from there is hard.
Mamma mia!
Everything should be facing the correct direction. Man, I'm gonna have to reset anyway. Because I'm down here.
It's me, Mario!
Hello.
Okie dokie!
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
In my dreams, I still see that place, Peach's Castle. Don't think I can get into the level yet without dying. Oh, wait, maybe. Ah. Okay. Gameplay again, finally. Okay, I'm going to sit on top of this. Never mind. The camera is frozen. Probably dead, I don't know. The tricky part is not dying to the fire guys. That's the hard part. Oh, movement. Perhaps. Might be time to open up a Coca-Cola. Sponsored by Coke Gaming. Not really. I don't think they sponsor anyone. They just dropped a bunch of subs so they can make an advertisement once. That said, Coke, if you wanna partner up,
Game over.
I'm here.
Mamma mia.
I've like legitimately never seen them involved in like anything. They're just Coke. They just advertise because they don't even really advertise their drink half the time. They just make they just make cool commercials because they're Coke. And they like, we don't need to tell people our drink is good. They know what it is. So we're just gonna show them a commercial that has nothing to do with the drink. Beat Bowser this time and you got it? Dang, goodbye to the sponsorship, I guess. Unless the pure power of Coca-Cola will get me to victory. Well, then I'd be fine endorsing it constantly. Coke Gaming got me to beat Bowser in the sky, and with their help, you can too. Oh. I should probably open that Coke as long as this is happening.
I'm tired.
Can I move again? Not sure. He's invisible, so I can't tell. I've been reading a book of Cree legends and mythology and stuff like that, and folk tales and stuff. I think it was compiled by like a professor in, I don't know. Well, I guess the interviews are pretty old, but I don't know how recent the book is. Anyway, it's interesting. Just because I've always been curious what the like folklore and stuff is. It's easy to find, especially for like that particular tribe, nation, because like we can find out like general just like folklore anywhere, but like if you want to, there's like so many different cultures really that all have their own variations on stories, so I wanted to find something that was like specific to Cree mythology as well, and there was that, so that's good. Anyway, it's not like, it's interesting reading. Obviously it's just like fairy tales, essentially a lot of it, or at least the ones I've read so far. Fairy tales and like creation, a couple creation stories or something like that. But interesting reading. There's another book I want to start called The Only Good Indians, which is like a horror novel. It's fiction, of course. By I think it's a Blackfoot author. Anyway, just heard it was good. Excited to read that. Except I feel like you need a specific vibe for that. I don't know. Thinking like, man, if I ever go to a cottage at some point this summer, that would be a good time. But I don't know if that's happening or not. Can I go upstairs? Horror books, still too scary. I haven't read that many horror books. I think most of what I've read has been like, I've read It. I've read a couple of Stephen King things. It is probably the one that, the biggest one I read. Well, it's biggest like physically, and just in terms of like popularity, I suppose. Pretty good. It's a good book. It's got some weird stuff in it because it's just, you know, Stephen King. Yeah, he's probably high when he wrote good chunks of that book, and it shows. I feel like. But it is a good book. Yeah, I haven't read that many others. Goosebumps. There's a movie called Fear Street that came out on Netflix recently, and I've heard good things about it. I don't know much about it. I know it's based on books, but I'm not sure if it's like, if it was like a particular Goosebumps series or if it was like some other young adult type book. Well, I just couldn't see what Mario was doing, so I couldn't like actually. R.L. Stein, but not Goosebumps? Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds probably more correct. I'm not aware of the books, I just know they're based on books, but that's probably the case, yeah. Okay, no long jumping. Some of the Goosebumps books definitely got me when I was a kid. I don't remember what specific ones. Well, I remember the ones that, some of the ones I read, I just don't remember which ones I thought were like good or spooky or whatever. This music is appropriately just like frenetic for what the situation is right now. Oh no. Okay. That means it's time to just wait out here and see if we can get minus lives. I noticed some people have been doing N64 Mania catch up. Ryokois was doing it earlier today, and I think some other people are thinking of or have been doing it. And I've been thinking maybe I should get less selective about the games I catch up on. So far I've just been like picking, oh, I wanted to play this game, but you know, gotta play just like everything else at some point too. At least I want to make like a checklist of like which ones I participated in, so I can like reference that and be like, oh, I didn't do this one, I'll do this one. That'd be nice to have. I'm just hoping I just take away a life, please. Give me the minus. I would like to see it. Not that way. That doesn't work. That just kills me. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting murdered by a door. Oh my god.
Game over.
I looked away and doors were killing me. Oh, I'd love to hear that noise in a real context and not just playing randomly. Every time I hear the credits music come up, I'm like, oh, someday. Someday I'll hear those. The way they're intended to be heard. Or, you know, all messed up and chaosy. That would be extremely hilarious. I kind of hope it happens. Like, if we go through the credit sequence and it's not totally just like janky and messed up, I'll be a little bit disappointed. And then I'll probably play the actual credits on the stream too. Because, you know, you gotta. Mario 64 credits, like top 10 credits video games. What are the top 10 credit sequences in video games? I guess it probably depends a lot on your emotional reaction to a game in general, I guess, but... I like the Wind Waker credits. Good music. Also, that game just has a nice ending. I don't know. Wind Waker is so close to being my favorite Zelda, but I think I still... Majora's Mask, it just hits more notes. It's got a special place in my heart. But Wind Waker is fantastic. And gorgeous. Oops. I don't think I can long jump right now, so gotta do this the slow way. Okay. Pass the coins for like a second. Down. Oh. Oh, and then we go here, and then we go down. That's hard to do. That's hard to reference when I'm like blind. If the stage is broken, well, I'm dead. How did I even die? What even happened to me? Is Fear Street out? I think it's on the first one. Apparently it's like a series of 3 movies, which is like pretty cool. Fear Street Part 1, 1994. Anyway, I should watch that. Apparently the other two movies are coming out like very soon. What an interesting, but also pretty cool release plan they have. I've heard good things, so it should be a fun time. I shouldn't have entered the level. I don't know what I was expecting. Also, the new Halloween trailer. Pretty sick. That might be... Actually, I was gonna say that might be one of the first movies I actually returned to a theater for. But Candyman comes out before that, doesn't it? Man, I'm excited for Candyman. I watched the first Candyman like a year ago, or maybe more than a year ago. It's a good movie. Like, it's just a... Watch it today. It's a great movie. Good music too, also. Oh, well.
Game over.
I haven't watched any of the other ones, but I think, as far as I know, it's just it's like the Halloween strategy. It's a sequel to the first movie and only the first movie. Although, I have to say, Halloween 2, the original Halloween 2, is still pretty good. And Halloween 3, which does not have, it's not really, it wouldn't fit in anyway because it's a totally different story. But Season of the Witch? That's a good movie. I like Season of the Witch. I watched that like last Halloween, I think. Or something like that. Season of the Witch is pretty good. Crazy to think everyone got, I mean, I guess I understand, but crazy to think everyone got mad at it because it didn't have Michael Myers. Anyway, looking forward to Candyman and Halloween, and watching Fear Street, I guess. Just gotta set aside some time for these things. Maybe my brother will watch it with me. Fear Street, I mean. I'll have to ask him if he's interested. I just want to see Bowser. Like, this is exactly what happened in the last several streams. I see Bowser super early, and then I get destroyed, and then I don't see him for a long time. This is not going to end well. I can fly? But can I take advantage of this at all? Wait, why can I fly? Also, there's no level. Okay, there we go. Seems like every horror franchise is getting except Friday the 13th. And Nightmare on Elm Street, maybe. Isn't Hellraiser is coming back as like two different things, which is kind of weird. Hopefully at least one of them's good. I like Hellraiser a lot conceptually, but from what I heard, everything after the second movie is just garbage. But the first two are pretty good. Why am I trapped down here again? I hate this. Let me out. Okay.
Mamma mia!
No! It's so good. It is happening again. I don't know if anyone quotes that ever, but when I watched Twin Peaks a while back, I thought that was like the funniest thing ever. Now I say it all the time. Okay, good. Just the way he says it in that scene is just so good. No. Things are always happening again. It's true.
Mamma mia!
Especially in the last while. Things have been happening again a whole lot. In about the last 37 hours of gameplay on this stream. Except for Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was the first time in a while something happened for the first time. Duke was actually... I had fun with that race. Except for being lost on level 2 for like way longer than I should have been, but... Honestly, the problems with Duke were like just two separate instances of look at this texture on the wall and just like that's it, that's what you need. Doom 64, I feel like I'll enjoy it, but I want to play Doom before. I've never played Doom. I feel ashamed for saying that. I didn't get into PC gaming until like 2008, so kind of skipped over the phase where I'd be playing the original Doom. Well, not, I mean, obviously I'm going to play the original Doom, but I definitely like wouldn't have grown up with it or whatever. First thing I played on PC that wasn't The Sims was, or like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something that, you know, anyone could play really, was Left 4 Dead 1. That was what got me, that game made me get a graphics card and like a proper computer and stuff. And also introduced me to a bunch of friends who I played TF2 with for years. And now we're just on each other's friends lists. Because, you know, TF2, I guess everyone just kind of fell out of it. Eventually, obviously. It's an old game. I still like to revisit every once in a while.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I'll probably enjoy Doom. I mean, I played Half-Life 1 like years after it came out. It wasn't very new. Half-Life 2 was already out. and everything. Half-Life 1, great game. Some people had some takes on it in
Dear Mario.
the Duke quiz.
Game over.
Take a bunch of cues from Overwatch, but not be Overwatch. I could probably agree with that. Overwatch just did some things in ways that were like, why would I play this? When I tried the Overwatch demo or whatever, it just did things in ways where I'm like, I could be playing TF2. It's just like, there's things I liked about Overwatch, but
Dear Mario.
humor and design of TF2, but the diversity of Overwatch.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I never really thought of diversity. Well, I mean, in some sense, but like, I don't, if you mean like gameplay diversity. I mean, I guess Overwatch has some pretty cool things. I like Apex Legends, and I guess that's kind of taking some cues from Overwatch in some ways, but like, I like the way Apex Legends does like abilities more than Overwatch does. Overwatch feels a bit too, and I say this as someone who plays like Dota and stuff. Oh, literal diversity. Yeah, literal diversity is very strong. TF2 does not have that, of course. But yeah, I was assuming you meant something about gameplay, but I would agree that yes. Yeah, Apex does everything better except for like the part where it's just a different style of game from Overwatch because it's a battle royale. Why did I go into the level? I guess I just got bored of doing nothing.
Okie dokie.
I miss classic shooters. Just like, not even, it doesn't need to be like Quake. Although, you know, I played some Quake and some Unreal Tournament and had some fun with those. But like, I'm a simple man. I want to shoot people, die, respawn, and then go shoot people again. Like, and throw an objective in there. Yeah. But like, I don't know. That's kind of all I want. I don't want it to be esports. I don't need it to be esports or anything. In fact, that was part of the problem with TF2 in some ways, is that like eventually they tried to like get kind of matchmaking and stuff in, and it's like, I miss the days of community servers. Community servers was where I was like born and raised on in terms of like my early gaming community experience. Well, I mean, other than like forums, but like as far as like playing video games with other people, I found a server, or a friend invited me to a server they played on, and then I just kept playing on that server and made lots of friends, and you know.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, I'll probably try both Halo and Battlefield and hope that one of them sticks with me enough. Oh. I played some Halo,
Mamma mia!
never really owned any of them. I mean, I guess I could probably play them with Game Pass or something. I have Game Pass for like another 10 months at least. Assuming I don't pay for it. Thanks, work. No, don't go into level, my hat! But yeah, community servers, I missed that aspect, and now everything's all,
It's me, Mario!
you get on, here's a streamlined matchmaking experience, you play with different people every time, you never get to play against your friends, you only get to play with your friends. Unless you can fill up an entire private lobby or something. They're really missing just an aspect of like playing against your friends these days. Like, what happened? I feel like it's so much harder to do. I want my I like playing co-op, of course, everyone does, but because co-op's just fun. But I miss being able to just like hop into a server and I have friends on both sides and we're all just shooting each other, having a good time. You get to know how they play and you get to like kind of anticipate the things they as a particular player do. It's an interesting dynamic that's just gone from shooters. Community servers, RIP. I mean, they're still there for TF2, but they're not what they used to be. Hopefully Halo and or Battlefield allow for that kind of experience, because that was always the way I preferred it. Last shooter I got really into was Titanfall 2. I mean Apex. Last shooter that wasn't a battle royale. And ideally, are there still a lot of team shooters out there? I don't know. If there are, tell me. Battle royale was kind of taken over a bit. I mean, there's Overwatch. And then there's a bunch of things that kind of came out, tried to be Overwatch and didn't do so well. Team Fortress 2 is still going because it's Team Fortress 2. The thing I like about Apex abilities is like they extend the character, but they don't feel like, you know, a MOBA kind of ability thing. Whoops, I shouldn't have tried to go for that. It's like this character can do this stuff, and that's cool. But at the end of the day, you still gotta shoot people with your guns. Like,
Mamma mia!
yes, they have these abilities, and those are cool and useful and very functional. But you still shoot people in the face. That's still a big aspect, and I think that's like one of the strongest aspects of Apex in particular. And also, it just feels good to me because it still has that Source Engine heritage. Which is just kind of like me personally, like the games I played, of course. Valorant is... See, I don't know how much I'm into like the CSGO type thing. Oh, I guess I can kind of do this. Like, I don't know, the round structure of Counter-Strike is like not what I'm necessarily looking for in a shooter. And Valorant is just Counter-Strike with abilities, which, yeah, sure, it fills a niche there. And sure, I feel like Counter-Strike has to have some amount of anime in it now. Look at all those knife skins. There's gotta be some gun skins that are just anime. Come on, I see the pipe. I just need it to come here. I don't know if I can get in it. I don't even know where it is. I'm getting squished constantly. It's a real problem. Oh.
Who are you guys?
Hello, Teenager. It's a Teenager raid. Welcome. If you want to know what's happening on stream, I do not have a great explanation for you. This is just what we're in for. Okay, well, I'll accept my fate. I thank you, Teenager. I know, I'm having just a hard time. Welcome everybody from Teenager stream. I'm Giga. I'm playing Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition because I said I would for charity in November. So anyway, here I am. I'm dead. And I've had 70 stars for a long time. That was the challenge. But the real challenge, as I found out, is defeating Bowser. Because A, it's really hard to get to him. And B, it's pretty hard to defeat him. Without, like, being forced to go back to the beginning of the level. So, I've been trying to do this for a long time. Not all on one stream, because I'm not... It's just not possible. That's too much for one mortal, and I am but a mortal. Yeah. This is absolute chaos. I hope your stream went well. I'm sure it went better than this one. You were playing a much better game, that's for sure. I mean, not that Mario 64 isn't a good game, but this is something else. Now, you get to watch the really exciting part where I sit around here and hope that something happens that ticks my life. I lose a life. And if I lose a life right now, I will have negative lives, a negative life value. And we really want that to happen. Because it will mean we are no longer at risk of getting a game over. So there's your catch up. If you have not been watching these streams, which I'm sure many of you haven't. The strats, absolutely. That is the strat. But it all goes out the toilet when the game crashes. That's also a thing that can happen. Anyway, enjoy this lovely music. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm just sitting here waiting, hoping something good happens here for a bit. Not gonna sit here forever, but something should happen soon enough. Yes, there we go. M1. That's what we like to see. Okay, we're in business again. We want to see that M1. We've got the negative lives. This game's not checking for game overs anymore. We're in there. And by in there, I mean we at least don't have to worry about getting a game over. We're not in there at all. We are absolutely not in there like swimwear. That's just categorically not the case. But we are in business. Oh, everything started spinning, I think. I'm not sure. What is happening? I think I should just die now, probably. probably would be a good idea to wait until Mario stops spacing the camera. If you're new to the stream, we've got like 21 viewers in here. We've got some people who are new to stream. Hey, hit that follow button. If you hit that follow button, you will get 300 channel points. You can use the channel points to play fun sound effects. Or other special things.
Hey!
Like that. Thank you, Team Major. If you don't know what sound effect that's from, first of all, I totally understand. It's a bit of an obscure game. It's Hercules: The Legendary Journeys for the Nintendo 64. This would be a great time to explain something else that happens on this stream when I'm not playing this. Is N64 Mania, which is a weekly race that I participate in pretty often. Not every day, not every week necessarily, but pretty often whenever I'm around. We're trying to go through the entire Nintendo 64 library. We're something like 110 games in, thereabouts. Last week we played Duke Nukem 64. This week it's Top Gear Overdrive. Duke was 107? Thank you, Leo. Great. 107 games in. We're through a lot of the good games too. So, or at least a lot of the popular good games. So we're into some weird stuff. Well, that's been the case for a while. Anyway, those are always fun races. Just a bunch of friends hanging out in a call, playing a Nintendo 64 game of varying quality. If you're interested in streams to watch on Friday nights, it's always a good pick. I think this week's Top Gear Overdrive or something like that. Which you don't need to know anything about it, except that it's a racing game where you can play as a taco, a Nintendo 64 logo, a weenie mobile, like a hot dog, or I think there's a Nintendo Power car. So that'll be fun. Everyone will be racing as something that isn't an actual. There are actual cars in that game, by the way. We're just not going to be playing as those because who would want to do that? When you can play as a Nintendo 64 logo on wheels. This is not possible to beat. So there's some things in Chaos Edition that will just make the level impossible. This is one of them. You just accept your fate and you restart. The reason that makes it pretty much impossible is because it resizes a bunch of things in the level. And it also makes it impossible to see where you're going, pretty much. So, like, unless you're right at the end, maybe, there's, like, no way to beat the level with that thing on. Essentially, Chaos Edition is just activating a bunch of random, like, Game Shark codes on irregular intervals. All just that mess with you in various ways. Some of them are pretty mean. Some of them are just funny. Sometimes, you probably have already seen it, but sometimes you have to play Pong or else you die. If you don't win Pong, you die. Just like a little Pong thing will happen on top of the gameplay. That one's kind of fun, can kill you, but it's at least interesting. You can at least do something about it. Oh no, okay. I tried to get too fancy even though I couldn't see Mario, which was a mistake. Just like playing this game. Ah, oh my god. Wait, can I make this jump? Maybe? Okay, when I can see Mario again, I'll be happy. Okay, I'm happy. That won't last long. Like I said. Wait. Wait. Those a chance? So you're saying? Those a chance? Where's the pipe? Oh my god, I'm gonna go up to 0 lives soon if this keeps up. In case it's not obvious from this, it's not obvious at all. I know this. This is like sucking everything in the level towards Mario. But the upshot of that is that can suck the pipe that you use to get to Bowser in towards you too. And you can enter it. Or you can get killed. More likely. Definitely the more likely thing that happens all the time, forever and ever. But hey, we play good video games on this stream sometimes. I used to speedrun. Don't really do that much anymore, but just saying. Well, technically, I just posted a second place on the leaderboard time not that long ago. For V-Rally 99. Second place out of 2 times on the leaderboard. Definitely still a speedrunner. Also, thanks for the follows today, everybody. We've been getting a few follows here and there throughout the whole stream, and it's really great. I'm happy to see it. At some point in the future, maybe there will be follower emotes, but I didn't get access to that beta. Thanks, Twitch. Oh. Pipe is over here somewhere. It's like on top of me or under me or something, I don't know. But I can't get in there. Oh no, I fell. It's over. thing is still going? Oh, I think it just stopped. Time to die again.
Mamma mia!
Let's one more Bowser fight for the road. Ah.
Mamma mia!
Just give it to me. Give me the Bowser fight. I forgot that fall damage is just on. Well, it's always on, but
Mamma mia!
there's one thing that makes you take fall damage from like regular jumps. And when that's active, you have to be careful. I've been actually wanting to play Hercules: The Legendary Journeys again, but oh shit. But should save that until we're farther, at least farther along in the Hercules group watch, or done it. But honestly, that might take a while. It's a long show. A lot of episodes. Could have at least been farther along in the level by now. I keep screwing up lately. Oh. How many episodes? I think. How many episodes does the first season have? We're on like 11 or 12 or something. This like works on this. Oh. On this slope, but it doesn't work very well compared to like every other slope in the game.
Mamma mia!
Unless you have to do a different like strat. I think the next thing up is the finale of season 1. We just got to the episodes where Xena comes in. So, for context, Hercules: The Legendary Journeys, infamous N64 Mania game. Terrible, unfinished video, like actually unfinished, and the developers admit it in the game. Oh, good. Oh, I'm good. The Xena episodes were interesting. The first one is she's like just actually a very bad person. Also, wait, which one? I think that was in the middle of the Xena episode or something. Hercules just sells a man into like slavery. But it's okay because he was the slaver. And it's funny or whatever. It's like a weird point in the episode. The Xena episodes were good. Iolaus kind of got treated pretty badly in one of them. He's a gullible man. He gets seduced by Xena in the first episode she's in. And then almost kills, and he tries to kill Hercules.
Mamma mia!
And then in the second one, so we have one more Xena episode, I think, which is the finale. And then apparently, by the time season 2 of Hercules was out, the first season of Xena had already started. They really didn't waste any time, despite her, like, they didn't plan to make her a thing, supposedly. I think I read that she was like supposed to die, but obviously that didn't happen because, you know, she got a series.
Mamma mia.
And then she was just popular. Which, how do you even like be aware that a character was that popular enough to make that kind of decision in like that era of television? Nielsen ratings? Focus testing? I don't even know. Anyway, then her show became way more popular. Bulletin board system. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Not sure where they were looking for, like, motivations to entirely create a different spin-off series. Just find out where the nerd spaces are. I guess it also depends on how popular Hercules got before the first season was over. The more popular it is, the easier it is to read the room on that kind of thing. This has got to be the worst slide ever. Just like stuttery, slow music. That was like a really dramatic scene there. Mario falling with the slow music. It was like freaking Mufasa getting killed in the Lion King.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Speaking of Hercules, the blessed Hercules raid alert. Hello, Spock.
Hey!
Welcome. I am, as you can see, you have not missed much. You've missed some funny moments, I guess.
Mamma mia.
But obviously I'm still here. We had one good run at Bowser. That was pretty much it. You missed
Hey!
3 hours. Yeah, you missed 3 hours. We've had it up.
Step on the gas.
I mean, I did see you. You did say something in chat a while ago, so.
It's dangerous!
Oh, come on. Just let me up there. I just want to see Bowser again. One last time. Before I die. We got the minus lives again, though. We've never surpassed our record. I haven't seen that clip yet. Well, maybe I have. Oh yes, I've seen it. It's a good clip.
Mamma mia.
No, I'm glad you got that. You got that one, Spock. Everything's coming up Hercules today.
Mamma mia.
Except Jennifer, apparently. It did get Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, which I feel like was the first game of Hercules quality to be played, probably. Oh my god.
Mamma mia.
Unless I'm forgetting something that was also early. Actually, was Mortal Kombat even that early? I feel like it feels like it was, but it was on. Probably it might just be like just a long time ago. I don't remember. I think I was racing by that time at least. That's definitely one to catch up on. Whether I go for all of them or not. A couple before 50 days. Okay, that makes sense.
Mamma mia!
That sounds about right. Made sure to dodge it. You missed out on such an important piece of N64 Mania lore, though.
Mamma mia!
Oh, your first. Yeah, maybe for a first one, that's not. Might not be ideal. Definitely a good one to sit on the sidelines if you haven't joined. What am I grabbing onto? New strategy? Have we discovered a new strategy to get up? We've discovered some new tech. We've discovered one piece of new tech at least. I don't think it got clipped. If anyone clipped that Goomba up warp thing that I did, I'll have to like go back and see if it's useful. And then maybe we found another useful one there. I'm not sure if that would be possible to replicate in normal, not in normal circumstances, but without the squash and stretch the model thing. To wait until I can get in the level again without it being all messed up. I'm a sign. Probably fine. I don't even know if it's active though. Oh wait, I should be able to tell when I jump into the level. It's not active. Okay. What's above me here? Oh, maybe. I need like a 3D map of this level to like consult. No, not this again. I absolutely watched a few N64 Manias before I joined. You gotta join on one you're feeling good about. I think that's part of it. That's definitely a thing. Unless you've just watched enough that you're okay to join something that's total garbage. I joined on Snowboard Kids. Oh. Although I would have joined on something else earlier. Potentially. I wanted to join on Lego Racers, I remember. Speaking of Lego Racers, I do have to play that one. Oh, okay. Good. Sort of. I got hit with the T-pose. Bad timing on that one.
We have to do something special. He's coming again.
What Goomba do I need to jump off of? I don't remember. Well, dude, is this this is not so far from being it. I've had so many better attempts. I wish that was it. I wish anything was it. Is the ground here? It is. Good. One of these ones does have to be it. It only, like, logically follows. No. I gotta try long jumping farther away from the edge here. This was absolutely easier on the older version of Chaos, at least for, like, in respect to this level. Maybe not, I don't know about 2.0. No, Abscon said he played on 1.6 probably. I should have, like, maybe done more research on the difficulty of these. Oh well. I'm providing new content for everyone. Stream value. Simply start a 1.6 run after this. I could start a 1.6 run and then just get 70 stars and then fight Bowser, and it would be faster than attempting to get to Bowser. I was still had the trip, which made it. Oh my god, the trip is so bad. I don't even need to hit the stairs, but, like, I'm just worried that something is gonna mess up with the jump kicks. Tie your shoes.
Mamma mia!
Oh, that's what happened to Mario. Can't get in there. Oh, maybe I can now. This tripping thing has been active for like 4 minutes, it feels like.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Oh, I can't see, so I guess I'm hitting the thing. What's happening to Mario? I feel like something's happening to Mario. Oh, he's got the right... He's got the turning thingy. Not good. Pong, also not good. That was just me being bad. I was trying to give it the spin
Mamma mia!
so that it would end faster. Alright, time to wait for the level to be playable again.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I'm just sliding around. Oh, I gotta get my hat. Gotta have the hat. Okay, good. Anyone else love playing games as they were intended to be played? This deeply upsets Miyamoto. A 100%. It deeply upsets me. I'm deeply upset. I thought that might work. I don't know where I jumped that I hit that thing.
Mamma mia!
I didn't know where to go with the T-pose. Usually I just want to jump at that point, I think. Spending so much time just waiting and waiting. Hey, playable level. Yeah, the toad thing feels like it's less common on this level for some reason. Or at least, maybe just tonight, yeah. Can I actually fly? I don't think I can. Not with this one. Or not right now, anyway. What? I think it was because I jumped and I landed in that little corner, but... Oh, nope. I think it was because of this. Acidic body.
Mamma mia!
Mario's body's hella acidic now. I just said hella.
We have to do something.
Damn it, huh? Hello.
The power of this. The power of this. Mario.
Game over.
Listen, everybody. And it's all thanks to you.
And it's all thanks to you. Hey, we hit 300 followers today, and that's pretty cool. I feel like I should do something, but I don't know what. Follow goals don't. I mean, it's nice to hit a number, but it's also just like, yeah, but what does that mean? Growth. It's like the least tangible form of growth ever. Yeah, did Spock just actually hit me with the slash me?
Mamma mia!
The new slash me that just italicizes things? Doesn't show up on chat box apparently. Or was it actually, is it a different? I thought it was still me. Oh, you can still slash me. Unless you meant just a joke. Okay. I was wondering if they changed the code. It would almost make more sense. Why is it still me? I don't know. Me made more sense when it changed the color. I guess it's shorter at least. That's something. Shorter to type. You know what if with 300 followers I gifted a sub to the community? What if I did that? Why not? Hope it goes to someone who's actually, you know, around. What if I did that? Jesus, subs cost a lot of money in Canada.
You're very lucky.
Oh, hey, there we go. That's a good candidate. Rio, congrats. Also, the gift sub alerts work now. I think they didn't before. Gifted 100 subs. I'm sure no one would gift 100 subs. I mean, Revan might interpret it that way, but nope, I don't think. I'm tired. It's 1:20. Yeah, I still feel the desire to continue streaming. I'm glad you like that emote. I think it's cute. Kumama did a good job, as she always does. When the stream quality is high. So high up. Mama will return. Hope she's enjoying vacation time. Not too busy, I hope. Oh, good. Not even dying. Should I exit the course? I'd rather not. But that's also, how do I die? Anyway, there's my 300 sub bonus. Gifted out a sub. There we go. 300 sub. Wow. I'd have to come up with something pretty good for that. 300 follower. Now I'm talking like Revan. Who is asleep now, I'm sure. I'd have to come up with something good for that, and I haven't even come up with something for 50 subs yet. I feel like that's got to be determined by the will of the people at this point. Hey, no problem. Yeah. I'm just glad it went to someone who's, you know, around. Gifting subs to the community is a nice feature, but if you're in like a small stream, you're always worried it's gonna go to like, well, it could always go to some lurker or something. And we respect the lurks. I know there used to be a problem where it would go to bots, like what's that one bot? There's like a few of them. Commander Root is the one. That one's like actually, at least that guy's like gathering useful stats and stuff, and he posts them every once in a while. But there's also just some other ones that are lurking. And Twitch knows they're bots, but there was still a period, and there might still be a period where they could get gifted subs. Twitch consultant. Ah. Like, I think there was like, I don't know, there's a few other ones, but I don't remember the names of them. A lot of them are just like advertising some weird stuff. And then there's like another one which is, they're like advertising whatever, some Discord or something. But there's one that's like Vatican City something, and it's just like, it's, I guess, a loc bot. If you go to the channel, it's just like a live feed of the Vatican, of like the canals or something. I don't know. At least I thought it, I think it was something like that. Like the information vortex, but not as cool. Bald Nate information vortex. Anyway, there's a bunch of those bots, and I don't know if it's possible for them to get gifted subs or not. At least like the regulars. I would hope by now there's some sort of Twitch known bot list where they can't get them. At least like, I mean, come on, Commander Root's been around forever. I think I actually like banned Commander Root because I had seen it soak up a couple gift subs before and I didn't want that to happen. And then when ban request became a feature, I got a ban request from Commander Root, an unban request from Commander Root. I was like, no. It's like, I'm mostly just looking. I'm like, first of all, I know what you're doing. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, I should probably ban them just in case. Oh, ban the other ones. I banned a couple. Which doesn't even stop them from like showing up in the list, I don't think. It's just, well, I don't know, maybe it does. But it does stop them from receiving gift subs, which is the main goal. The only bot I want to get gift subs is, and I guess I don't really want it to get gift subs because I don't have an appropriate emote, is Pup Time. I don't have a dog emote though, so it wouldn't be able to post anything from my channel if it got a gift sub emote. Pup Time is a good bot. Well, that kind of helped me get up. Interesting. Oh.
Mamma mia!
I knew this would happen. We see Bowser at the beginning of the stream, and we don't see him for 10,000 years after. There's gotta be some RNG manip I'm not understanding. Maybe I should leave the console off longer when I reset it. If I game over or something. Gotta get that RNG manip. The seed's gotta be correct. If someone did figure out like RNG manip strats for Chaos Edition, I would shamelessly learn them. Or like just to get to Bowser. That's why I wanted to backflip. Just sometimes weird stuff happens and backflipping is safe.
Mamma mia!
Jennifer Hawk. Jennifer Hawk is one I wouldn't ban. But if it ever does receive a gift sub, I'm adding command Jennifer Hawk to at least use those. Gotta use the emotes. We're gonna have them. I'm just kidding. You don't actually need to use the emotes. The support is the thing. But the emotes are good. I hope people like at least a couple of them. Ah. I would love to stop exploding. Rogue Squadron. It's a good game, but heck that game. Can you believe we almost did Naboo a while ago? Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Wait, how is this part of the level? No! Fuck! The exit course, I just wanted to pause, and then it, like... I don't even know how that happens, because I'm pretty sure I didn't move the thing, but whatever. I wanted to make sure I was gonna, like, pull up a YouTube video, dude, and, like, make sure I was moving in the correct direction after I got off of that thing. Because I wanted to get in the pipe. The greed. Should have just trusted my gut. We've burned through a lot of lives. The T-pose thing would be super useful if this thing wasn't like constantly climbing. But it really just goes up a lot. And I go down.
Mamma mia!
I go down a lot.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
You truly hate to see it. You hate to play it. You hate to see it.
Mamma mia!
All of it. None of the experience is pleasant. Hate to be involved in absolutely any capacity. Definitely. You definitely hate to see that.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, I said I was gonna do this.
Hello.
We gotta let the seed reset. How long does it take? The stop, I gotta wait out the stop and swap period. One day it's gonna crash, and I'll just cut straight in. I've thought about it. Anytime it crashes and it's like late, I'm thinking about it. It's crossing my mind, absolutely. Gotta freshen up the electrons. I'm just hoping that some like magical power of like, oops, don't open those, so don't do that. Drain out little capacitor. Magical power of like just RNG manipulation or RNG seed is being reset when I do that. Is it happening? Probably not. But every time I start the stream, I feel like I always get a good Bowser run in really early. So what if something's up with the way the RNG is seeded? I don't know. Like, it's not impossible. I don't know what would be changing, but in a way that benefits me at all. Probably nothing. Judging by this. My only thought was, obviously this is like random is random, and humans are bad at seeing randomness and understanding it. But like, feels like sometimes you just get stuck with a certain set of like things that are always being activated, and it's like, I want the other things to come back. I don't want to lose my hat though. I want to keep my hat. Equally hard to see patterns when you expect randomness. That's shit. Randomness is a bitch. It's like that one Dilbert joke or whatever. I forget what it was, but it was just... It was about, like, randomness, and one of the boss or whatever is like, hey, this thing came up 5 times in a row. That's not random. And then the other guy's like, well, the thing about randomness is you wouldn't be able to tell. Things do happen. I don't know. Dilbert, whatever. I never really read it. Except for like a couple of the strips. Also, the guy who writes it is kind of crazy. I see you, Pipe. I just wish I had a method of getting to you. I think Mario's just sliding forward now. Yeah, it stopped. Well, now we have to wait here for the minus lives again. I have to go to sleep at some point soon. Oh, hey, doors. Come on, give me the minus lives. We want to see it. No, we don't hate to see that M1. We love to see the M1. There it is, M1. The return of the king. Oh, this is still on, huh? The Goombas started spawning. M1 is being generous, but I've also learned... I feel like I've also learned how to increase my chances of getting it. The answer is to not be in the level. It's to be just having gotten kicked out of the level. So I basically learned how to double my chances. I'm thanking the M1, but I also am giving it more opportunities to be merciful to me at the same time. I thank the M1 every day. Or just the M, I guess. I don't know. You know. Blessed are we for receiving the bounty of the M. Praise, Philip. I didn't actually want to hit the switch. I wanted to do the cool triple jump. Whatever. We can long jump. That's helpful. Praise, Philip. Oh my god. What's happening? No! Mario just threw himself forward. I don't know. Oh, yep. It's this thing.
Mamma mia!
Yep. It's him. And by him, I mean the thing that just makes Mario go forward. Not Bomberman. I haven't played that new Bomberman, Super Bomberman R online thing. It's new to anyone who doesn't own a Stadia, I guess. So basically it's new to everyone. But it's free to play. Give it a shot at some point, I guess. I mean, it's like Super Bomberman R, but with more players, as I understand it. I don't know what the other differences are. Just gameplay changes to make it VR make sense more, I guess. I don't know. Well, I can't enter the level now. It's real. The technique is real. I've discovered another method. Where am I? What's happening? Looked like Roxy had to push uphill. This entire experience is basically like pushing a rock uphill. My camera was just locked. Can I get out of Mario Cam, or is that just not a possibility right now? Okay. I at least can say I've learned some new strats this stream. If nothing else, every new technique I learn is one thing that makes it more likely for me to finish the game. Gigaverse. Sissy, I don't know if that one works any better at all. Sisyphus 7K. I think there's a Sisyphus episode in Hercules: The Legendary Journeys. Sure hope so. You know, next watch party we're gonna be starting with like the first episode of the new, we're gonna be starting with the finale of the first season. I feel like we have to make sure that everyone can get in for that one. Also, I guess a movie or whatever. I don't know. If we want to do the movies after season 1, that's like one episode and then the movies. Where is it? When better to do them? I'm not complaining. We do have to watch them at some point. And it probably is a good time to do. 38 hours. Hi, Spencer. 38 hour. Happy 38 hour mark. Where is it? No. Is Lucy Lawless in one of the movies too? She really just... They really knew what actor, what actress they just liked, and they were like, well, this will just be in everything. We'll just bring her back multiple times whenever we need, like, strong woman. And then they were like, wait, what if we just had the one strong woman character? And then she had her own TV show. Where is this pole? The thing that I used to get to do that should be... Oh, it's not active anymore. Okay, well. Gotta get up there the normal way. I think the Salmonius actor at least makes sense. It's just like... They had him once, they were like, alright. Now what if he was just a recurring dude? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Spark. I was like, how in that like era of TV, how did they find out she was popular and then decide not to kill her off? I mean, maybe if we watch the episode, it'll be like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a clear point at which you could have had her die and then they just cut out a scene and she doesn't die or something. But like, just wondering like how when they picked up on that and then decided to deal with it. Yeah, test audiences maybe. Oh. Yeah, it's like a letter. Just sent a letter. I really like this Xena character. Please do not kill her. I hope she, I don't know, probably just like, I hope she's in season 2. Or something like that. Never like. But still, to find out she's popular enough that you're just gonna give her her own series is something else. Like, that's just surprising. And obviously it worked out really well because that show became way more popular. But I'd love to read an interview about like just that process, and there probably are interviews out there about that. Maybe I should look them up. Focus groups I could understand. They obviously knew, like they had, her arc was like a big deal, but like if they planned to kill her, she was still gonna die. But they treat her like a big thing because she gets 3 episodes to herself and she gets her own music and a cool weapon. And just like a redemption arc in general, even before she dies, I guess. So they had some inkling, I suppose. Enough to treat her like a big character in a show that only had a couple of recurring characters that weren't Ares laughing at you from the moon. And whoever first showed up in the movies and again in another episode, I guess. Yeah, and I guess her death would have been like season finale material. That probably would have had some sort of big impact on Hercules. Oh, cool. Guess maybe people just needed more things like Xena back in that time. Well, they did, I guess. Could imagine like a lot of letters coming in from like parents of young daughters or something. If it was letters, I mean, yeah, I don't know how you gathered opinions outside of like focus groups. TV magazines, I don't know. Also, just like the shooting schedule that allowed you to make that adjustment. Unless it really was just a case of cutting out a death scene or something. Just editing it that way. We really run the gamut in like discussion topics in these streams because really I just need the opportunity to talk about anything else but the horrible things that are happening to me or Mario and by extension me. Or jump? Just okay. Oh. I'm getting crushed. And then I got warped to the start anyway. And then I died. Whole lot happened. Just let me. Well, don't let me in. I can't do it. Ah. Mamma mia. I'm just glad these streams have been going well because it absolutely would have been like close enough and then not finished Bowser if they weren't being enjoyed and people weren't coming around and stuff like that. Because that's making me not hate the streams, that's for sure. Obviously I'd like to be done, but like on the whole, there's been some fun times in these streams for Chaos Edition. I do want to play other video games, but you know, whatever. Gotta ride the wave when it happens, you know. I'm riding the wave currently. This is me surfing. Oh jeez, I didn't want that. No, why did I triple jump anyway? How did I even... I would have thought it wouldn't be a triple jump. Wow.
Mamma mia!
I guess with this thing active, you don't actually need to have a proper double or triple jump input. Because usually you need to be moving forward to get a real triple jump, but with like this thing, you can just do any sort of triple jump and it'll be like, whee! It's more like the flying, the wing cap activation than anything. Practice the blindfolded. Oh. I swear, if I ever get to Bowser with this on, which is probably possible as long as I don't get screwed over by something else. Well, it's definitely possible. Oh no, my power level will have just increased by a bunch. Wait, nope, something moved. That platform should have been there. It's not. It's Lethal Lava Land. It sure is. It's definitely lethal, at least. Ah, my A and B switched. How many times have I seen this painting of Bowser? Oh.
Mamma mia!
I think I need to book an eye appointment. Get an eye test. My old age, my eyes are failing me. Nah, they'll just... I feel like... I probably need to check it out. Should book one soon. I've had good eyes for 27 years, but it might be starting to change. I mean, they're still pretty functional, but like, I might need, I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe I'll need a small prescription or, I don't know. I don't know shit about eyes. But I probably should get an eye test. Just book one soon. Flaunting his functional eyes. Everyone else I know has glasses. Can't even read my screen with glasses. Dang. That, I'm sure it's a joke, but... Well, I'm assuming it's a joke. Oh, without glasses? I thought you were just joking about your inability to read.
Mamma mia!
I can at least read. Couldn't even see what I was typing. I can at least read. I just feel like my focus isn't. I don't know. I'll leave that to the optometrist or whatever. Astigmatism. Yeah, maybe it could be. I don't know. Pretty much everyone else in my family has at least a small eye thing. I think. Whether it's like age or just like, it's probably age in most of those cases, really. Anyway, if I turn on the stream one day and I have like classes, try not to be too alarmed. I don't know, it's probably not even... I actually don't feel like I need them for the purposes of streaming anyway, so would I wear them on stream? I don't know. If I needed to. I would. I want to see Bowser one more time. Just one more time. Come on. Nobody that isn't completely blind. That's... Yeah. It all depends on what the actual issue is, I guess. We shall see. Haha, see. Got him. Just gotta take it a little bit slow. We can long jump. That's good. Always good. Fuck. That was just that just couldn't do anything. It's just happened. Just my acidic, as Spock said, my acidic body just melted through the platform. Is that it? Am I done? It's 2 a.m. I probably should be done. This would be a good candidate to move to like afternoon streams, but I feel like the turnout is generally better for evening streams. Would I really do that to you, cut stream? Unfortunately, I would, but mostly because I need to go to bed at some point tonight. I'm really doing it to myself. I would love to just be ultra degen and make it somehow, but I don't think that's happening. Where to go on this, the evening of me crashing in Chaos Edition yet again? It's 2 a.m. I gotta stop. It's been a great stream though. And, you know, considering it's Chaos Edition, that's probably saying something. Thanks everyone who stuck around, whether it's from the... What if I told you it isn't 2 a.m.? I would say... Stop being on the West Coast. I don't know. East Coast, West Coast. Really, is it? I don't know. But I feel like I know so many people. I've always like known a lot of people on the West Coast. The TF2 server I used to play on was in Seattle. So like I would be up super late, but it would be like 10 o'clock for them. Or whatever, you know, like 12, depending on how degen I was being. Also, my ping wasn't that great because it was a Seattle server. It was like 90 or 80 or something. But it was worth it. For that server, at least. Well, I would love to keep going. I just have to get up to work at some point, so. Would I love to keep going? I would love to be done. And I've been having fun tonight, so I guess I would.